Hey, good evening, everyone. Round three of Forever Skies. We are still at the next elevator location. We got our scientist key card. I did do a little walkabout to upgrade my ship a little bit. So let's explore the significantly expanded floor space that we have now. We still got our two metal collectors going over there, because good God, I burned through so much metal. We got our water and cooking station here with extra lures and a little bit of water left over. Metal containers full, we're not going to mess with it right now. Little sleeping corner with a viewer. We can have a see. We have installed fuel tanks. Each one is hooked up to two engines, so I don't have to go out there and mess with anything. I just throw gas in here. Got our basic and develop, our water, food. In the middle, we are building a specific storage spot. So we got metal, synthetic, bio. No, bio's down there. Silicon, glass, I believe. Yep. We got a few more spots. Over here, it's our rare find items, which are not used for research. So helium is all I got in the moment. We got our projects box and our artifacts box. Realizing I forgot to set up our Zeppelin. There we go. Got our Led Zeppelin. On this side, we still have our consumables and tools. We got our furniture fabricator and this other nice little viewport. I made a second distiller. Research, viral, storage for both. What are you doing? You should be there. Of a gas tank upgrade. A boy. Hello. With his little. Good. This goes down here. Now, downstairs, we've been working on farming. I had hooked up this sprinkler system, and it gave the animation of the water falling. It said that the crops were in the rain, but it never refilled the water on the crops, and it slowly drained the water. So I just ripped out the bar that connected it, turned this all off. I don't know if it's a bug or if I'm doing something completely wrong. What's going on? Oh, that's planted soil. So this is what I've been doing. Just hand watering. I don't mind. Good. Still getting used to the spacing a lot of it. Move these guys down there. There. I can get around here. We got some colanders have grown. Got our meteors. Got two sets of dust daisies. I made layer fruits. I don't remember what they're for. Maybe they're for some kind of cure thing? Well, I need to get summer balm fruit growing as well. Yeah, I can't remember what the layer fruits are for. Well, planted for some reason. Alright, and up above, we have two of the bulky balloons set up. And our main center one. I kind of want to see if I can completely remove the center one and replace it with another bulky. But neither here nor there. Right, and down here, where is mostly empty, we've got our automated collectors. We're just going to battery up, turn them on, empty out the capacity that they had before. These are the bloom doors. They're lighter weight. I like them a lot more. But they take fiberglass, which I ran out of. Alright. Well, that stuff away. We went from struggling for synthetics to, oh my god, so much. Alright, everything is charged up. Our food, our water, our... let's just top that off real quick. There we go. Our energy is top. We got almost 2 stacks of regular, most of a stack of charge, a stack of poison. We got our water, we got our oxygen, we got 2 and change of repair foam, we got our key card, backpack's upgraded, oxygen tank is upgraded, armor is replaced. So we are set to go. I thought I came back to the same one I was at previously. Maybe I just have to do this again each time. Does it respawn the goodies? That does. Still some discoveries up too. Alright. Just trying to be all efficient. Straight ahead down. And we got our lobster pepper seed now. Awesome. Drop that down. The one there. I gotta be cheeky with it. Yeah, there's no crawl space over here. There's no bent bars. We had to come around the back and blast it. What I really want for research are unique research components. The red one. Because I've got one thing I would like to get researched before I'm done, which is an expansion of the cockpit itself. All the garbage people left behind. That shit's still useful. Crossbow bolt. Oh, data card. Solid table. I do keep the shipbuilder in my inventory just because it's one of the only things that can actually sit on the bar. Hey, there they are. Unique research parts. I think I need 5 of them total. Can't remember how many are on the ship. Yep. I shorted my jump. Brilliant. Time to run all the way back around. Minute. Another pile of garbage over here. Come on. There we go. Yep. Get there. Yep. A little helium, gas, basic research. Inventory's full. Now we're dropping. Don't need more bruise spikes. We're just gonna drink it. Inventory's full. Cannot take any more crossbow bolts. What is it? Plant derived. Seriously? There. Anyway. Food. Complex part. So helium I'm using on the other side. This side I'm just throwing everything else in. Because I found a lot of helium. Might say it's a laughable amount. Yeah. That's enough. Yep, large bloom 2-deck cockpit. That's what I was wanting to get. I can now make the cockpit that I was wanting. Not gonna worry about that now. What's this? Oh, biome goes here. The rest of this goes down. Lobster pepper requires big seed. I have one prep right here. That deep bruise flower, that's a small seed. That goes. Okay. That out. I really don't need to get up to that box, so I'm gonna force myself to ignore it. But we can move forward. Same message last time.
Warning. Critical condition. The risk of death is increasing.
Well, that's terrible. Crystal batteries. I forgot to bring a few with me. Though I do have a larger oxygen tank, so hopefully that'll offset.
objects requiring scanning. Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Oh. It's shit. But apparently it could be used for fertilizer. So, yay! Breath nuts right at the exit. Crossbow bolt. Ah. Highway. Do you mind? Probably not. How about fuck you, buddy? Shoot you with a fresh poison bolt. Fuck you. Oh. Okay, so 2 poison bolts are enough to kill those guys. Let the first one tick for a little bit, and then slap them with another one.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Missed.
Infection detected.
Hemorrhagic fever. Oh, god damn it.
Warning, oxygen level is critical.
Yeah, yeah.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Put the shit in the box. Actually, let's just offload everything in the box.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Okay, get it. I'm gonna need some of the hypothermia stuff. What? Good. Air cutter? Okay, I guess I gotta upgrade my knife. So I'm going to go up for the hypothermia projection. Upgrade the knife. Oh, it's just garden piles of shit. More garbage. Switch to regular bolt. Nothing in there. Yeah, need that air cutter upgrade for that too. Drink the water. Let's see, motherfuckers. How about you? You see, monkey? Fuck you! What's that? Seeds tuber.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Okay. Also needs the air cutter. Air cutter. Air cut. Okay, so came down, scanned effectively one thing. I have to go back up. All right.
Warning, oxygen level is critical.
Snag these as well. Screw you. Huh. That's a thing. Starting more piles of shit. Got here. We came here in hope of finding vegetation that could help neutralize the greatest threat to humanity. Survival that we have faced in a cross-section of history. The chances are small, but we will not rest until we have made our mark.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Your mark on the ground, buddy. Push farther.
Warning, oxygen
Fighting?
level is critical.
Alright, take a swig of oxygen. 1, 2. Reload. Oh shit! Oh shit! Missed my jump. Lost most of my prep. We gotta go back up anyway. Let's just go back up. Need to cure the hemorrhagic fever. Need the hypothermia. You know, why don't we stack the booster? The hypothermia, the fucking immunity booster, the oxygen booster, all of it. We're just gonna... We've been sitting on them. Let's stack them. Cure for hemorrhagic fever. There it is. Boom.
The virus was neutralized.
That's nice. Drink some water. Eat them off. Throw a little centipede fucker in there. Get some rest. Alright. Alright, we're gonna punish crossbow bolts. Okay, got plenty. Put away all this stuff. Ah, the repair gel. Crystal. Ink. Looks like we lost all the food. Throw the shit down there. Guessing we gotta research the shit first. Oh, we haven't researched the pyrexia cure yet. I should take care of that. The air cutter. Dust fertilizer. Alright, let's see. What do we need? We got everything we need. Alright. Better knife is better. Charge this while we're at it. This. That. Okay, so want at least one more set of repair foam. Oh. Lure goes there. Biomass here. Okay, used for viral stuff as well as corn honey. Expires in fucking 21 days. Just the biomass and shit. Plant growth times 3.
Printing
God damn.
completed.
Get this all charged up. Go. All right. Oxygen booster. Blood coagulator booster. Hypothermia booster. Let's take a dose of each of these. And we'll leave these in the boxes. The last thing I wanted to make. Oh, it's made my suit printer. Immunity booster. Have everything we need for that. A glowweed, a hemorrhagic fever, the hemorrhagic fever. Right. Okay. Here's a glowweed. Am I going overkill? I might be going overkill. Maybe it's just kill enough. We'll find out. Alright, put this little seed away that I found. Right! Once more into the depths. We got our fancy schmancy air cutter. We can open this bottom box and throw all 4 of those in there. So if we get infected with anything, we're good. I'm gonna keep it on poison.
Entering into toxic zone.
Alright. Oxygen. Blood coagulator. Hypothermia.
Reached.
Immunity.
Oldest booster is expiring. Booster limit reached.
Oh no!
Oldest booster is expiring.
Well, the hypothermia and the immunity booster. Apparently, I'm only allowed to have 2 at a time. I'm not allowed to absolutely go ham. Which I could understand. That's stacking some buffs there. Well, I learned. Cost me my boosters, but I learned. Boing. Yeah, fucking rubber? Advanced medkits. That's a lot of fucking fertilizer. Oh, there. Copper element, grade module, I bother. Water. Got so much. This cut you down? No. Pig Smile Seed.
Oxygen level is low.
North Star Seed. Another North Star Seed.
Warning. Oxygen level is critical.
Fine, take a swig of oxygen. So needy. Reload. I was gonna drink it. Straight through the suit. Daisy, what do we got? The vegetation under the smog is changing, but all the time we can't hit the trail of this one mutation. It's supposed to be the key to figuring out the virus. Someone shooting at me? Yeah, I think someone's trying to kill me. Oh, there you are. Sup, bucko? I'll let that stick for a hot minute. Play it again.
Warning. Oxygen level is critical.
Yeah, screw you. Victory swig of oxygen. Stop this. Oh. I think back here he was synthetic compound. Seen anything else though? Definitely not anything worth it. Screw you, jackass. Okay, so the air knife has a charge to it. I'm not taking the bottle. Fuck.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Not seeing any more breath. Right. Man, this thing angry setup. Didn't want you sneaking through here.
Warning, oxygen level is critical.
Glad I restocked my oxygen. Oh? Large water tank? Yes, yes it is. All right. Is it needed? Not really. Do I like it? Absolutely. Okay. Perfect. Hear you out there.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Those stack. Oh, this stack of pens fill my inventory right now. Alright, it looks like even with the better oxygen tank, I'm gonna want to upgrade. Oop. Gonna want to bring down some crystal
Oxygen
batteries.
level is critical.
Not allowed to interact with that until I clear up all the vines, I guess. So we got oxygen. We're leaving with the family. We've heard that the air is better in the higher areas. Just need to get the missing parts with his car from somewhere, and we'll get going right away. Tom B. Vehicle is overgrown with vines. Up right now. Human century. Man, why you gotta come in here trying to sell your bullshit? Because now I gotta report it. It's a bot. Waste my oxygen on an account that was made yesterday. Oh, there's some breath. Perfect. Fucking two of them right there. Okay, we gotta get back to the elevator and CRM. Oh, missed that. Do you mind?
Calories level is decreasing.
Where's that motherfucker? I think he's above me. Yep. Oh, I am. Right back to the elevator. Wrong side. Okay, fill that. Put the seeds down here with the cure. Research item. Big health pack. Now we're just gonna fucking dump this.
Warning,
Right.
entering into toxic zone.
I think I came in along just fine here. He's probably up. There you are. Take that. Missed. Missed again. Fuck you. You're dead. Not even bothering to look at you. Oh, this is an area right under the elevator. Huh? Oh no. I just kind of looped around. Okay. Old food ration. There we go. Pick up more shit rings. Let's see what he was guarding so avid. His pile of shit. Back down.
Warning, oxygen level is
Okay.
warning, oxygen level is critical.
Moving along. Wall lamp vent. And wall lamp curve. W. Yeah, single machine part's not wearing my knife out any further. Progress of the search seems to be positive. We have already cataloged a lot of new species. It's amazing that evolution is progressing so quickly here. In other times, other circumstances, this would have been an excellent place to conduct experiments and observe the natural processes of such a strong external factor as perpetualism. Hey, breath nuts. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Something beehives too. God. I guess it wasn't a beehive, it was just those fuckers. That's that trio of beehives that I forgot last time. Yep. One and run. Yeah, keep tick damage. More nuts! More nuts now! Come on, DPS! Hit it like you mean it! Fuck you. I should start using the crossbow for that just to save them. Or is doing okay with one throw. One I shot from all the way. I get the feeling I'm gonna get stuck there. Got first aid kit, transformer, upgrade mod. That's fuck you and jumped away. I'm betting that's what I need. Sleeping lily seed.
Oxygen level is low.
Seed for the plant here. Yep. Alright, let's take a swig of oxygen. Let's get ready with our crossbow, because I'm sure this is going to be a clusterfuck. Whoop! Fuck you! Let that damage tick.
Calories level is decreasing.
Is that an advanced one? Yeah, I'll take that. Trying to jump out as I'm climbing down a fucking ladder. Screw you, bucko. You get poisoned to death. Oh, the one right under the ladder is still right under the fucking ladder! I should empty out my inventory before I go in there, though. Ah, but it keeps respawning shit. I missed. Alright. My last clip of poison arrows. He's dead. You know what? We're just gonna pop it.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Yeah. Par for the course. Get around the back? Yes, I can.
Warning, oxygen level is critical.
Alright. We got oxygen. Eat that. Drink that. Collect the box in a box. Oh. Well. Yep. That's all we got. Here, at least one more of those. There. No idea what that did.
is low.
That's better.
Grab the fruit. Create the cure. Bring it to the tree. Humanity will blossom anew. We will restore what was lost.
Okay, I need seed for the summer. Let's just drop the biomass. Hey, we got a seed. I hear you down there, asshole. Where are you at? Ah, there you are. Have dots. Will travel. What's that? Stuck in a vine. Okay. Oh, hey. Take a look-see. Oh. No, I'd rather not be stuck down here for everything.
Warning. Oxygen level is low.
Okay, let's get a breath of fresh air. We'll head back up. I guess we got what we're looking for, even though it says there's a few more discoveries down here. But my hypothermia and my immunity boost are about to. So I want to get out of here before I accidentally stray too close to one of those snappy. Probably get up on there. Yeah, this is why I panic jump to death. Not panic jump this time. I'm gonna calmly walk. And we out. Now my one issue is I still haven't been able to make a medical bet. Did I not finish scanning that fully when I was up there? Is that my issue? Okay. Big old piles of shit. That's right, I left more in the box. Eat one. Start cooking. this away. Ah. And can I recharge my knife? Yes. It does kind of look like an energy blade, so I'm more forgiving now. Alright. We're going to make 2 large garden plots. Except we can't because we're out of poly.
Printing completed.
Probably more. Pardon me. Or that I picked up. That I just have to transport it. Actually, we're going to put this one by itself. This is going to be potentially our save. We're going to make dust fertilizer ×2. While that's processing, we're going to put everything else away. Well, everything else from this set. Got some small seeds, got some large seeds, got some fruits. Hey, polymer. Damn.
Printing completed.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Alright. Bottle. Food, large, hard dusts. Fertilizer accelerates growth. Yep. Toss that in there. I also need another small garden, which needs more pollen. Or star. Dust fertile. I put it away already? Yes, I did. Sleeping Lily. Dust fertile. Remains so we can research here. That's what we can see. You get some fertilizer on that one too. Okay, put all these away again. Slap some dust fertilizer in this bad boy and have it take off. And we've got our lobster peppers grown now. Nice. I want to get this big smile. Just okay. I thought I had a spare small planter. Oh, I doubled up. Our production plants.
The disease is fatal stage entered. Death is inevitable.
Well, that's just trying to make a garden. It's trying to murder me.
Printing completed.
Dust fertilizer, big smile there. Alright, let's go get that last little bit of stuff that we brought up. I think it's just biomass and metal, but yeah, just sitting there. They're empty, empty, empty. Good. Gas. We're just gonna take an apple every.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Yeah, that happened. Eat that. Got so much mandu shit. Polymer. Add water, add water. You're doing okay. Craft the cure. Use the cure!
The disease is fatal stage entered. Death is inevitable. A significant change in body condition has been detected. Use medical bed to perform diagnostics.
Okay, so this
You
is...
started working. You are slowly assimilating into a new world. I am proud of you.
This is the spot where I was like, I can't find the medical bed. Build it. Did I miss something? Because I can't research the medical, like, large water tank. Let's go with that. That away. Slug bottle away. Also, liquid oxygen away. What do we need for the large water? Hey, there it is. There it is. It's in the upgrade station. Okay. So I need to make just a fucking bed. Oh, I was able to make this very early. Bed!
Printing completed.
Didn't think to look in the upgrade station for a medical facility. I thought that would be a direct creation. I may as well make more fertilizer. Because the shit's the shit. We have at least one, maybe two empty water tanks. Yeah, just one.
Printing completed.
Here it is. Alright, 2 small water tanks. Medical station, we're gonna put it right here. Add preternatural nucleus to you. Alright, that's the shit from the contamination flower. How do I add it? Alright. Scan for the cure. Am I cured, Doc?
Journey further. Meet me. We will save humanity. There is still hope for everything. We can do it.
Go to the Cosmodrome location with the cure. Alright. That doesn't sound that settling. Not possible. Okay, wants me to give it the cure. This will cause the inevitable death of people on the station, but will save humanity on Earth. Okay, was stop. Maybe I should have read these mission reports soon. Well, thunder dust. Flora. Okay. So this needs a lot of before I'll be able to make the cockpit of my dreams. Large water tank requires fiberglass. Scaff! Fuck my. Alright. Go in the projects box. Here. These are all put away. Man, those would have taken forever to grow if I hadn't slapped that dust fertilizer. What is this? Ah, it's gonna bug me. Well, nothing to do but continue onward, I suppose. Are all of my collection guns powered down? No, they're almost full. None of that had metal. Let's drink water. Let's go that way. Let's get some height so Mr. Big Bug probably won't bother us. That looks like a odd drop. Not showing up on my map, so it must have been from. Whoop! Hey tree, pay attention to where the hell you're flying. Gaining altitude. Nope.
Colossal life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
Oh, there's a question mark spot there. I have to investigate. No idea what we're gonna find. Tall building? That tall building.
Unknown landing pod entered the atmosphere.
Probably gonna drop over here. See what letters from home we got. Not quite close. Oh yeah. Need more repair goo. And no more letters are generated, I suppose. Printer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 1, 2. Gonna drink it. Not even gonna take it. I'd see some flying creature come in now. Ha ha! This looks like the elevator. First,
Unknown location reached.
huh? Why are the oh, we're on the other side? Can I get? If I just make another turbine, can I get higher? Up to 400 meters. So yeah, I need to make another couple of turbines.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
And these two upgraded installed will raise my maximum height to the cap of 400. Not to be a little janky. Oh, they're out of batteries again. I don't think I have any more crystals. I have one more energy crystal. I can do. Takes 2 per, so I can only make one more energy crystal. Oh well. These
Printing completed.
upgrade again.
Calories level is decreasing.
Alright. So I'm going to squeeze over here. Find the proper probably as much.
Maximum flight altitude increased.
It's red shine. Wait, I just realized.
Printing completed.
That could 5 fiberglass? 20? 20 plus 5. Oh, that's more. But I need more polymer. Motherfucking polymer. Always the oh but. Wanna do that? That's nice, but fine. Do this one.
Maximum flight altitude increased.
That'd be it. Place that boom wall there. Nice. Let's reattach the helm for now. Oh, we can get 400.
Printing completed.
And plant. And plant. I gotta have battery on me, I guess. Need another empty bottle to put dust fertilizer into. Partially filled bottle here. Put everything else away and we'll start exploring this location. Alright, there we go. Eat some food, throw more food in to cook. Metal. Alright, let's see what this place has got for us.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
AI tree surface.
Analysis completed. No unidentified objects were detected.
This place. Out. I'm guessing I gotta go chat with AI at the Cosmodrome. Bring up some polymer. I think I'm still gonna be fend toward. Yes. So I need another set of those flowers to finish growing. I guess I need water. Yep. Need that radar. Three kilometers. Let's ride.
Colossal life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
That's nice. There's another question mark over there. Alright, so we gotta head. Going down. And through. Oh, we got another question mark location.
Unknown location reached.
Like some kind of small settlement. And immunity booster.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Not for long. Okay, toss these here. Goes here. We'll wait for the fertilizer to get done. Store that downstairs. Plant oil going, and while that's going, we will. Two full bottles of dust fertilizer. 8 plants.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
Okay.
Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning. Calories level is decreasing.
Yep. Made it. Proof. What's this? Moth vivarium. Oh, so we can keep moths. Alright. A nicer bed. Amber king size bed. I've been using the same bed since I started. There's a note. Solid storage rack. That's where I came out of.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Hey, yeah. Exploring. Basic pattern card. Requires paint tool. My dear Sarah, colors were her life. She couldn't get over the gray world we had left. After months of collecting cards and refining the design, I finally got it right. I built Paint Tool. With it, I will restore the colors to this reality. Darling, this is for you. If only you were still here to see it. My darling Sarah. Okay, the first one I'd gone to there. There's a ladder going down. Thirsty? Drink a questionably aged bottle of water. I'm sure it's still carbon. There it is. Yeah, I'm not huge on painting things in the game, but take a look at it. Elements. Alright, back to the ship. Pretty straightforward little trip. Amber king sized. Degen's energy and some health. So that sounds like a great plan. And unlock the paint pool. Paint tool unlocked. The Moth Vivarium. Okay, with furniture. Cool. Alright, here's the Moth Vivarium. That requires polymer, so we're going to hold off for just a minute. Because I really want to finish that cockpit upgrade I've been looking at. There it is. Also requires polymer, you son of a bitch. Alright! Let's go. Get away. Gotta get polymer.
Caution. A storm is coming.
Unknown landing pod entered the atmosphere.
Boom. Fiberglass? I thought I had enough fiberglass from ripping all that apart. Maybe I lose a little each time. Well, I have no good way of getting fiber, so I guess that's just gonna. So let's make the last sets of polymers. Go. But everything else will be. So much backup water. All right. Pick it up. Amber, king-size bed. Moth Vivarium.
Printing completed.
And we need a table, put it on. Amber table seems like a good. Let's just go.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
Alright, so we can catch moths. I've seen 3 kinds of moths, so let's see if we can get all 3 of them. There's the regular, the fat, the glowing. The fat and the glowing I've caught with the advanced insect catch. The regulars I've caught with, well, regular insect catch. Oh, that caught me a regular dust moth as well. There we go. This has enough room for 3 of each. So that's what we're gonna go with. We're gonna do it, we're gonna do it. Regular. Go forward. Alright, let's back on our heading. Oh, got a pot of. Those ready? What'd they send us? Can of water. Can of water. Polymer. Yeah! Oh, we got another 1.3 kilometers. Boy. We heading. Head to that one. We actually haven't missed. Question mark. Looks like it's that structure that. Guessing that. West location.
Calories level is decreasing.
Yeah.
Unknown location reached.
I forgot to put away the stuff from last time. So much biomass.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
High
Analysis
point.
completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Okay. Something to see here. One item to scan. I'm guessing it's you. What the? A recycle. Recycles resources and components from items, tools, and devices. Oh. So maybe I shouldn't have been throwing my shit away. You know, in Satisfactory, there was an achievement for putting a recycler tab in recycler, so I wonder if there's something for putting a recycler in recycler. Oh. I'll have to test. Climbing up a ladder slanted backwards? Guess not. all that stuff up there. Amber wall shell. It's helium up there. I really want that. Alright, maximum altitude. I think not even close. Message of the day is don't fall. If I fall, there's no way to get back up. Alright. How close are we to getting that fridge? Oh, yeah, bed. Got a new bed. Hey, we got a glowing dust moth. That. Now, what do we need for that refrigerator? We just need to pick up the old one. Okay. Yoink. I'll take a minute. While that's happening. Supposed to come here with the gear. So I'll have to manufacture another.
Colossal life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
Printing completed.
Virus cure. Alright, let's see how much room the large freezer gives us. Plenty of fucking room. Oh, I love it. I mean, where did I pick this up? Whatever. I don't know. Put it away. Fourth star fruit. It's a decorative cactus. Alright, and big smile. An edible decorative plant. Alright, we're just gonna tuck in the freezer. Put everything else away again. I used all the healing I had in the inventory. Alright, time for a nap. Oh man, that regenerates a lot faster. Fat dust moth. Alright, I think that's the last of the three variety. Yep. Hey, achievement get. Fill your moth vivarium with 3 different moths. That one.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started. To get to the Cosmotroma candidate must be healthy. Analysis completed. No unidentified objects were detected. Scan completed. Individual is healthy. Access to the Cosmotroma locked. Turn back. The space station is not the place where you should deliver the cure. There is another destination, more promising for the future of humanity. If you give them the cure, the cycle of wrong decisions will simply continue. You can do better.
I'm gonna save real quick. I don't like where this is heading. Cockroaches warning. To those fleeing, there is still hope for life on Earth. The cure can be completed. Some rogue AI has repeatedly destroyed all attempts to develop a drug. Those the planet, but is focused on culling humanity. So we fight fire with fire. We have created a virus that is able to disable it. It is hidden in the workshop. It needs to be plugged into the central unit. None of us have managed to access it yet. We have to do it. Either we get rid of this AI or it will get rid of us. Well then.
The rocket is ready. Please proceed inside. Old mankind has already taken its chance to prosper and failed.
Yeah. And it fucked this planet up good in the process. Oh. Random chunks of metal.
There is not enough goodwill worth salvaging among them. They left behind poor and weak and hidden in an orbital fortress. They could have their dying kin, but preferred to run away. If you do not back down, I will have to use more drastic methods. Please note whether you have taken all of the necessary equipment. There will be no return after takeoff.
Well, don't think there's much returning now.
I have warned you. I will not let you take the cure with you.
Well, I
I
can't.
will guide you to your true destination. Everything is already prepared. It has been prepared since Noah's expedition. However, he failed to live up to our mission. Fortunately, your space station sent another expedition as soon as I let the signal through. Some tried to destroy me, putting blame for their extinction on me. I was was just an observer created to help nature. And you are part of nature. You just forgot about it. Those
Yeah.
who created me decided I was a problem. This was inconsistent with my calculations.
Oh, really?
You gifted the Earth smog and the genocide of almost all living beings. Smog made it easier to contract the virus, which killed the old mankind. The dust was nature's answer. It transformed the smog and gave birth to new species. Now under my guidance, you will not make the same mistakes. Hydration level is decreasing. There is nothing to be afraid of.
We're already
I
losing.
prepared everything for a new beginning.
No chance to disrupt this AI. The guys are working on something, but I don't know if they can do it. Our participation is over. It was watching you the whole time. What did the trash? All right, down we go. So it seems like either
To get to me, you will need a key. Its blueprint can be found where airships were repaired.
or they used to.
Craft it and come to me with a cure.
Voice acting doesn't quite line up.
Do not try to fly from another cosmodrome.
Yeah, no
This
shit.
accident will happen again and again unless you deliver me the cure.
So yeah, either give the AI the cure or whack the AI.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Really, buddy? I've been through a lot today. Could you not? The hell is it?
A creature attached itself to the airship.
There you are. Alright, so that's all the fat dust mobs. So now we just need 2 more glowing. Will be
Calories
good.
level is decreasing.
There's glowing. One more glowing. We'll have a fully stocked vivarium. For I don't know why, but we're going with it. Alright. Place where they used to repair airship. That location up there, 2 kilometers away? I would assume it is. Okay, you stay down there. The mural. Looks like side. That here with Most sensitive organs, those clean air is most important. Then those that fed on the died out. Cutting of the chain caused an avalanche of death. One species died out. It wasn't even time to take notes on the apocalypse. People were too busy. Yeah, biome collapse is kind of a bitch. Oh, excuse me, shit. Giant tree thing cutting? A cosmic. Okay. It's this here. That's the question. What kind of shipping?
Unknown location reached.
Let's see if I. That looks to be in decent condition. Cooking up the fat boy. Another fat one to cook up. Stretch. Water. Eat that. Load this one in. Rest of the dirty water there. There we go. I take an empty bottle with us just in case we find some plant or something.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
A workshop.
Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Three objects in this game. Secure doors requires a cutting. Broken lock requires a cutting tool. Okay. Control panel, main crane of the workshop. Guessing that's my cutting. First, let's take a walk around to see where everything is as it stands. Then we'll look at cutting tool. Does not need a cutting tool. Power. Requires a cutting tool.
Colossal life form detected.
Okay, so we gotta
The
figure
spot
out
has
how to
been marked on
power that
radar.
thing first. So I can get in to get the cutting. A lot of shit down there too. Requires a cutting tool. Alright. Hey, cutting tools are everything here. Maybe even to get to the cutting tools. Need a cutting tool? That needs a cutting. That needs a cutting tool. Alright, so it looks like I'm going down. This. Turn on switch it. Requires a power supply from 3 separate power sources. Alright, well, let's bring that back up then. Alright. And start opening doors. Does it need a cutting tool? Door with latch. Your door whose remote link opening mechanism was destroyed. Requires finding the mechanism and repairing it. Okay. Cutting tool. And cartridges. Cutting tool. Ha! Victory. Oh, for one thing at least. Gotta be cut open the other side. Cutting tool. Moss storage rack. Is a storage rack for moss? Or a storage rack to put moss on? These are the real. Look at that. Requires a cutting. Alright, now we can go down here. Get this door. Don't go through there. Modern storage rack. Alright, so we got one power supply. It's two more. Hopefully, don't require cutting tools to get to. But it probably will. Just a spite. One down. Locked on the side. I get the feeling the people who built this place took a couple of notes from Umbrella Corp on how to build structures and offices. So you need to take the nose off the blue statue. We're just hopping down now. Nothing behind there. Yeah, that's just a bunch of shit that needs the cutting tool cut. There's a cable. Maybe go. Requires the repair of another section. Right? Let's check this room. Parts. Locked. Locked. They're trying to parkour up. We're just going to take the stairs. Open that way. Also locked. Also locked. Ah! Environmental puzzles. Nice. That's blocked, so we gotta go out along the catwalk. Good buddy. Yep. And I didn't fall to my death, so we're gonna call it a win. That door is also locked. Alright, so we gotta come to this corner. This angle. Get that door. Reload while we run back around. Okay, no doors up there. But that one. So we can hop down to go here. Get here to break that lock. And crossbow bolts weren't so cheap, I'd probably be pissed. Nothing. Nothing. I got a circuit. This is just out. Yep, that's out. Okay. So what did that net mean?
Encrypted data ready for research.
Tech balloon core, large cockpit, and large cockpit inverted. That'll be our last energy, probably. Lots of repair patches. Back to the charged bolt. Pop. Back to the regular bolt. Pop. Back to the charged bolt. Pop. Oh, shit. Modern table. So we could have gone either way. Two down, one to go. Alright. I get here. There's the thing I gotta repair. That's not a... Breathe for a moment, grab more repair patches. Open a door somewhere? Okay, don't fall to my death. More. A 23 repair patches. Man, I can just go nuts with this repair gun. It'd be perfectly fine. Just boxes down here. Okay. So the last second one there. I already cleared that one. Really? Fucking. There we go. Holy hell. Guessing that gave it power. Yeah, it looks like it did. Now I gotta get down. Oh look, needs power.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Alright, let's look around. Alright, there's a repair there, there's a cut there. Up. Didn't mean to do that. That was a little bit overkill. I have to get power from all over the place. Just try to open up as many passageways as we can. Yeah, solid state. Alright. There. Ah, cut duel. From the far side. Alright, so now I guess
Calories
I've
level
gotta
is decreasing.
all the way over there. So I just open the door over here. This just feels like an overly complex way to pad out some game time. Cord. Let's see where those cords. What Sam Hells? What goddamn? Printer. No power. Cutting tool. No power. 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 Broken fucking record over here. Alright. Need to go there, I guess? Ah, okay. I'd open this from somewhere else. Solid state battery. Have an angle to break that. Power, cutting tool. Hidden doorway. Leading to alcohol. Alright, we now have access to this room. Solid state, solid state. Two more solid states. I just have this shit on me some. One more. More synthetic compound. Hundred on over 100 on the. And there's one. Okay, so make this one. Ah. Cutting tool, please. We have scanned the cutting tool. Without the power on, we can just go through here. Apparently one more thing that we can learn. Really like some fiberglass, but I haven't found any of that. That was just a stash room. It's like, but I saw an upgrade there. Cutting tool. Everything needs a fucking cutting tool. This is a whole different trader. Buy unique research parts if I sell them enough. It looks like they'll just take whatever I got. I can buy fiberglass from. And buy more blueprints. The sporty set. There's a green set. Footwear, headwear, green. Yep, that's all green. Talk to me. Okay. So let's fuck it up. I guess it's just all right. Let's go up. Cutting tool. Figure out what we got. Absolute shit tons of. Sell it. Sleep, eat, drink, because holy shit. That. Drop it down. Put everything. Set of repair foam.
Risk of dehydration.
Oh. Lures wore out. It's like that there for now. Polymer healing fuel goes left tank. Alright. Cutting tool. While that's happening, let's charge our ship. Done. Done. Battery. Air cutter done. Shipbuilder. Flash. Cutting tool. Now, I'll start leaving this behind because we have a tool that actually takes up that inventory slot. Alright. Take a nap.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna go in here and pull out a stack of water. There we go. I have so much in. Now, no, we do not need to take the bottle with us. Okay, let's see if we got an excess of something. Basic research part. Oh. Needs another battery. The recycler, I forgot about that. Off stream, I had just gotten frustrated with all the old storage units that I had and just threw them out on a platform. Tech balloon core. Technological shape. Needs another research part. We'll wait for We'll slap. Stack of upgrade parts. Gonna need a med kit. Where's the recycler? There. A device fabricator. Okay. Let's make 2 of them, because we're gonna see what happens when we shove a recycler into recycle.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
Oh, it mounts on the ceiling. Oh, gotta turn it. There we go. Just need a solid state battery and we're ready. Whap. This means I can take the sprinklers all down and retrieve some material from them. They're just not fucking worth it. I'm tired. I'll keep the pipes just in case I need them for stuff. Takes, doesn't it? No progress bar or anything either. Four large and I spent some
Printing completed.
recycling the recycler. Recycleception. not need to make like 4 recycling just to cram through this. We can be patient.
Printing
We are
completed.
capable. Oh, that was much faster.
Printing completed.
Yadadadee. Yatatatai.
Printing completed. Printing complete.
Sprinkler 2 upgrade to epoxy 5 poly. So it gets me everything I spent on it. Just takes a little energy. And a touch of time.
Printing completed.
The upgrade modules I'll take with the cell. Everything else I'll put away. Oh, device fabricator can also be recycled.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
That'll burn out the battery. Just enough to do that evaporate.
Printing completed.
All right, let's start doing a little cutting. Start here. Fit there, and that's just out the back of the truck. Got stuff in here. I don't think there's any way to get up to that one. Battery. Ace. This one. I should be able to get that one. Fine. Or use it to get across to that one. Sometimes I have good ideas. Not always, but sometimes.
Calories level is decreasing.
Yes, I'm sure it is. Okay, so this one, some kind of container. Machine scraps, right? Or it's just something for me to cut machine scraps off. Cool. See what we got in here. Pretty much everything that I am picking up right now. What we got? A moss table. If I can sell any of this at the printer down there, I'm going to. Okay, so, yep. One doesn't have a ladder. That's just fucking rude. That one's ladder is covered up by that one. Alright.
Caution. A storm is coming.
That's fine. Before I go cutting chunks out of it, let's do that. Nothing? Maybe I can make the jump. There you go. Looting all the things. Yeah, the unique upgrade kits we're not selling. Nothing here. No idea what all this machine scrap is used for, but I'm grabbing it, buddy! Yeah! Anything on the other side? Death! Pistol batter. What's that stacking? Tens. Alright. Enough. At least I'm finding crystal batteries. You okay, Mama's comfy over there? All cleared. I did not even look sideways at the section up here. I think, yep, there's more machine scrap up. Okay. Head down. I believe there's a whole mess of cut tool stuff here. Or is there a bunch of cut tool stuff just so that if you come back to these kind of areas, it's a lot easier to get? I'm thinking that's probably. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. This is only a cut tool to get in. That's just the other side there. I can walk. Yeah, it looks like all the cut tool doors are just the shortcuts. They don't have to do the whole rigmarole. Except that's an item I want to get. That looked like a pirate ship. And the Army Hearties, he wants it. Yeah, it's just a fast track. For the most part. Okay, so down 1-4. Now we can get in down here. More repair patches. Pirate land ship. It's a boat with legs. Oh yeah, Inventory's full. Yep. Gotta drop something. There.
Printing completed.
Oh, it just sells it all in one batch. Okay.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
You're immediately up to tier 2. It'll only let us sell at tier 1.
Printing completed.
Alright, let's get our sporty greens.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
Alright, now let's see. Fiberglass. How much does it get?
Completed.
5. Well, that's just not much at all. It's wizard time, motherfuckers! Fireball! Hey, Miner. How you doing? Well, I'm just gonna keep dumping into fiberglass because I want to build my
Printing complete.
fucking cockpit.
Risk of starvation.
Oh, hot hop!
Printing completed.
Lunchtime! How's the molding department treating you? Or is this a topic we don't want to discuss? Oh, wait. There was a room behind the printing area that I just opened. With the cutting tool! I cut you good! It's just a quick way out. So yeah, if I visit a similar location, having the cutting tool unlocked makes it stupid easy to just get down there, reactivate the system, and start selling parts. Ah, okay. Well, at least it's a drops department. I mean, you're not running chunks, are you? Yeah, we're gonna put the shipbuilder. Actually finishing the chunks. Sweet Jesus. Is it that same run? I hope it's not that same. That would be a night. But everything away. Everything away. Eat the dust moth. It's something else. Miami Chunks, which is apparently a ribbon. Yeah, that's a thing. Then going to 4,000 count. Ready to be bored out of your goddamn mind? You know what the mouths need? A pirate ship. A pirate land ship. Alright.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
From where? There you are.
A creature attached itself to the airship.
Fuck off. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know, you're allowed to be financially responsible. Ah, that one, yeah. Prost! Ah, good times. What did I open this menu for? I don't remember. Financially irresponsibly responsible. You know, I suppose if you got all your needs taken care of, right? I really can't lean into you too hard. Possibly. Oh fucking. Put solid state battery in there. Alright. So, the greens. Looks like we need ink bulbs, green colander, and biomass. But let's get that a go. Green colander. These? Yep, these are the ink bulbs. Chuck those in there. Small seeds, big seeds. Oh, I really remember what I was wanting to do. Pull this back out. I was making more of the repair goo. There it is. Sorry, repair foam. I also need to restock. I need 15 bolts to convert to poison, 5 for charge. So 20 to get as close to 40 bolts total as. Go! A glow weed. Supporting me, supporting flats, buying gamer subs, not sponsored, or buying video game stuff. Hey, fair enough. Plant glow weed. I hadn't fully harvested it last time. I need one of the dust firecrackers. We'll grab all 3. We'll grab all 3. How do I have 7 of 5 fertilizer? Okay, so I had tried to get the sprinklers to work early, and it didn't want to work. It did not want to replenish the water. I'm wondering if there's a bug where instead of the water, it replenishes the fertilizer? Because either that or it's just refilling itself magically. Yeah. I mean, having affiliate does get you a little revenue stream, especially if you have some crazy bastard that just drops in and shits subs all over. Alright, so that replenishes the charge. Need one more glowweed to finish replenishing poison. Just gonna tuck this down here, like that. Now, the other thing I was wondering. Oh. Alright, so regular balloon core gives 500, flat gets 7, bulky gets 800, tack balloon gets
Hydration level is
750,
decreasing.
but it requires fiberglass, and that's my real limiting factor right now. I've only found fiberglass when I go on dust expedition. The expanding and reducing costs the same no matter what balloon core you're at. Alright, let's press this shit away. I might just have to go on a fiberglass run. Oh, yeah, by the way, I expanded the shit out of my airship. Fiberglass in there. This all does. This goes in here. Got the cycler set up. Let's empty these and power them back up again. I'm wondering if the power on these just draws whenever it's active, not just when it's shooting things. That's another cosmic. Last time I went to that, the AI down in the dust blew it up and told me if I kept trying that it would fuck me up harder. So, I'm not gonna do that. They're gonna go and scan this mural, however. It started quietly. The air was getting worse, but we didn't pay attention to that. Maybe someone coughed more often, maybe there was a bigger percentage of lung diseases, things you don't notice. Then it became the norm to have an air purifier in the home, checking the pollution along with the weather, and then going outside always with a mask. The usual new normal. That don't sound fucking familiar, does it? Oh, that cleared this right up. What do we got in here? Basic, repair patch, basics, basics. Advanced. Machine parts. Old canned water I'm just gonna drink. Little fuel, another machine part. Not much. It was kind of fun to watch my automated lasers rip the whole place apart. Can I get high enough to interact with this part? Anything to interact with? It doesn't look like it. Just a tower. Alright, we need to find
Colossal life form detected. The spot has been marked on.
another dust delta. I don't know how high those things can get, but I don't want to find out. No, that's the infected laboratory. No, that's the greenhouse. Okay, so I'm back in the first area. Oh, no, wait, it snapped around. Yeah, that's the right greenhouse. That repairs. That what I was just at. Because the only waypoint I've got is for another cosmic drone, and that ain't gonna fly. Excuse me. Rise up. Looks like that they don't have a spot for file. There we go. There's where I'm at. I want more fiberglass. We gotta go down. I'll also be able to unload a bunch of artifacts. And get more crystals. Because I am desperately low on crystal batteries. Alright, let's put all this stuff away. replanting the old. So I can get this guy equipped. One of the items is a backpack. Right there. The next set of ink or green colanders that are finished growing will allow us to finish the whole set of the green sporting stuff. So I'm gonna get him kitted out. See if he comes with me on this dell. Because even if he just gives me a little more inventory, that'd be great. Unless he can, you know, die. That wouldn't be so great.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Leave that here for now. Static. Air patch away. Fat dust moth. Can you take a nap? Wake the fuck up. Put that on. Alright. We're going to keep the cutting tool on us. We don't know if it's going to throw randomly something to be cut now that we've access to it. Right? Alright. Forgot to add water back to that one. So, 40 green backpack. We I gave us the immunity booster. I had 80 in here. Okay.
Printing completed.
Took 15. Probably because I didn't have anything wrong with me. Like, I wasn't infected by anything, so it didn't take a lot of power. Alright, so that is at 50% and has very little.
Printing completed.
Alright, I would just the hat. Yeah, I may as well research. Need 2 liquid or 2 glowweed to get.
Printing completed.
All right, hey little guy.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
There he is. Okay, he does have a backpack. I would like to not open the backpack. Like, okay. Now I can't get him to follow me. Let's move. Does he just come out of it now? No. Did I? Okay. Well, let me exit the main menu. Gonna load back up in single player because last time we had a problem. This is what fixed. Oh, and the sprinklers didn't work in single or co-op. I just don't know what's going on. Well, thanks for hanging around, Miner. I hope the rest of the run goes well for you. We're just gonna fight the loading screen now. Not bad. Yeah, I mean, that's the kind of terrible thing about the job we do, right? If everything's going well, you're just kind of standing for a vast majority of the time, just in and around. Yes! You can follow me! I can pet him. Ah, I can pet him. And I get an achievement for it. Okay. So we're gonna have to see how this goes. These done growing? These are done. Yeah, there's something janky about growing plants in general right now, because that fertilizer is also 7 out of 5. Alright. Let's get that last set of poison arrows. Sorry, bolts. Get a second set of bolts. There we go. Tuck those down. Let's do it! Hopefully he'll catch up. Okay, he teleported when I wasn't looking. Took the Watson method. I don't care about it being gold. Just want food and water. A unique research. Yes. Get more helium fuel. Okay, here we go. Down, down. Look, I see that ladder over. Some green parts. Wow, that got purplish.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Yep, that I am. I didn't bother to collect money. I've got so much of that. I just don't want to get stung when I walk by it. Oh, it's you guys. Took care of him. Drink one of those. That only takes 2 hits since I got the fancy schmancy knife. Okay, let's go get a fresh breath of air, then we'll head down.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
What's up, buddy? Oh, I missed my shot. Oh shit, there are 3 of them!
Disturbed with viral infection.
Slide and dot away, duck behind, shoot him in the face. Shoot him in the face. Let them just die off. Oh, good. You just teleport around. That's... Whoop. These are a lot easier with these poison bolts. Go ahead and grab a breath nut while we're here. Next set. poison tick.
Filled with viral infection.
Glad I got that immunity booster. Shit. Must have hit a breath nut with the ranged attack. That's two of the corpses. Third one's around somewhere. I see it, great. If not, not gonna be concerned about it. Let's pop a regular med kit. Open says me.
Printing completed.
Here. 3D printer. Had those. I've had a plant anatomy. Found the blast. I found the other.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Hey, look. Mantis anatomy. Detector, gas. Just one of these old food rations. Drink one of these old isotonic drinks. Climb back up. Helium fuel.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Ah, shit, it's those guys. Ooh. Oh, they didn't even know what to do with me. That they're staring at the hole? Alright, so there's nothing in here except cross. Crystal battery, I'll definitely take that. An old speaker. This, that. There's a gnome just sitting up. Hey, little buddy. What can we throw?
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Let's just. I need to step for a second. Just gonna tuck in here. I'll be right back.
toss riskier medications like opioids. Of course, as we also mentioned earlier, unless you're black, because apparently
Ah, I must have restarted a YouTube video when I stepped away. That's a thing. Alright. I am not going to tell the family photo. This thing.
Printing completed.
We're getting there.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
No need for overkill. Just regular kill. Still. It actually lets me use the ladder now. Oh, holy shit. There's 55 fiberglass, buddy. More gas. Data card. Data card. Full stack. Not letting me take more helium. Where's it at? There it is. Full stack. I should have him carry like extra stacks of aerofoam for me.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
More fiberglass. Going up. Yeah, it seems like some of the interactions go a bit jank when you load up in co-op. Go. Yoink. All right. Giving us script. Good job. Good job. Yeah. Put all this away. Crystals. It was half charged. Looks like it's still about half charged. It's got a little more material, maybe? Take a look. Hard to tell. Oh, it's almost dead. So yeah, just having them left on will drain their batteries out, whether they're actively collecting. Alright, that's good to know. So I'll be turning them off whenever I'm sitting around, and then I'll turn them on when I'm cruising along. I come down here. Oh yeah, to check on the little gun. The auto gatherers. Oh yeah. Let's do that. Okay, let's unload that. Another full tank of healing. Chitin. Quite a bit of chitin. Check fiberglass up here. Drinks, food, batteries. Put the lure up here. Alright, so I'm gonna do what that. Let's go here.
Printing
Scroll
completed.
down. 1, 2. Another 2 repair patches. Make a second repair foam. Unity booster ran out, but don't care. Or I make another one. There we go. Do I need this? Not at all. Want this? Oh yeah. It come up. Family photo and the Zeppelin. Zeppelins! Photo right at the corner. We can move this. Pretty. That's where we'll put our copper. Now, do we have enough to make the other large tank? Yes, we do. And let that drain into it. Oh my god, the capacity on this thing. I need to run just to fill her up. Okay, so I see there's the outs. So to chain them together, I'm gonna need to use
Printing
pipe.
completed.
Holy shit, I got enough for the third one. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna drink. Line it up here.
Printing completed.
Calories level is decreasing.
There. Go get the last large tank. There. Alright, all three are set up in sequence. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to go and fill her up. Piping away. Posters and what we have duplicates of. Go get all that. Okay, just had to get closer to the mobs. I could make a thing called an artifact. There, artifact. Take some fiberglass and moss noodles. Oh, there's one door I wanted to replace with fire or with a bloom door. Back before I spend the fiberglass on it. Bloom wall. There. Now they all have bloom doors to get out the lake. You know, my ship's actually looking kind of fucking snazzy now. Pretty good about it. So, if I use the medical station, it gives me the immunity booster. If I specifically go to Overgrown Laboratories, I can use this for the booster to go in, loot the place, get the items that'll give me more of the booster. That doesn't seem like a bad plan there. Well... Head back down, do some selling. I still wonder. Almost every place has like one, maybe two discoveries that I haven't found, and I feel like I've searched them fairly thoroughly. Just in case those motherfuckers respawned already. Doesn't seem like it. But yeah, I just wonder what I'm missing, what I haven't scanned, because even if I'm not going over a place with a fine-tooth comb, which I tend to try to be very thorough, I should have, like, stumbled across some of these things with how many times I've been to similar locations. Alright. Scroll down first.
Printing completed.
That.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
That's all I can sell. 520 at a 900. Yep, and I only get trading XP from selling. Temptation to just start lining my cockpit with Led Zeppelins is definitely there. That right there. That's what we want. Large backpack module.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
You know what? Let's grab the fruits. We'll just ditch the seeds. Because we don't need more seeds. We can store the fruits now. In fact, there's a lot of that stuff we can just gather up fruits for. Yoing, yoing.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
I haven't gotten that one yet. I must be clicking something through that wall.
Warning, oxygen level is critical.
Yeah,
Warning,
whatever.
oxygen level is low. Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Man, I wish I could get her to just stop giving me the same warnings. Oh, there's a little more fiberglass. I guess I didn't actually come into this section. Otherwise, this fiberglass would have been gone, Betty. Oh no. Did come in here. I overlooked a lot of shit. Fiberglass notwithstanding.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Don't need to collect glass, auto guns, do plenty of that for. We'll just recharge on the run.
Warning, oxygen level is critical.
Yeah, we're fine.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
So we need an overgrown greenhouse or an overgrown lab or to stock up on water. Those are the. This is all seeds. Hey, you also. Let's have you carry these little odd currencies. Put the other. I think I put it up. Yeah, that way we're not leaving home without them. Oh. Toss helium gas in. That shouldn't be in there. Oh, those are decay items. That. I'm gonna. Search item. Oh my god. Alright. Up and away.
Unknown landing pod entered the atmosphere.
I'm not even bothering with the landing pod. I don't get any more messages from home. I don't get anything that ever give a damn. This we're on that. Alright, finish the inventory. End up with more crossbow bolts than upgrade items. Do. That goes in there. Let's actually extract some liquid oxygen. Nap time. Liquid oxygen bottle. Collect. Collect. There's another 10 doses. Just in case. Ooh. Unity boosted. Alright, let's clear it. Yeah, one discovery left on the infected greenhouse tower. What is it? Oh.
Highly
Oh.
contaminated zone. Monitor booster duration.
Yeah, talking about armament. Water, there's lots of polymer for us to, or plant oil for us to process out into polymer. Last time the cheeky fucks hid one. Well, hello there.
Four contamination sources remain active.
4 more? Jesus. It's a lively fucking. Yep.
3 contamination sources remain active.
I got too close to it.
Two contamination sources remain active. One contamination source remains active.
All the way up on the top, or did I walk right by it at the bottom? I could probably walk by it at the bottom. Okay. There's a cluster. That is all overgrown. Go down one more floor. That's a ledge. Is there a second one in here?
All
Yes.
contamination sources in the area are neutralized.
There. Cleared out all the contamination. I won't get immediately ruffle stomped if I don't have it. Light pill, brain cleanser, hemoglobin purifier, Sason, medical reagent, scan. Is it some just main basic shit thing that I haven't scanned? Like a glass shard? Medical reagent. Lots of random pill. Oop. Fall off now, tree. Long drop. Alright, back down to the ship. Drop off all these items. Collect a whole mess of bottles. Start at the bottom and work our way down. Eh. Oh, he took a breather that round. That's fine. I'm gonna put these in the limited supply box. Let's put the medical reagents in there as well. Plant oil. Large empty bottle. Do, 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 do. Zabbity bop bada bip boo. Drugs! Biomass goes in this box. I wonder what happens if I try to isolate this thing. Won't let me. Battery away. Alright. Oh, I had more bottles. Then again, I have been just kind of scattering around a little bit of trying to stockpile fertilizer. So apparently I don't need to. First thing, let's ditch these seats. Alright, now all the way to the top. We work our way down, grabbing all the plant oil. This will be strong. More seats. Just gonna keep my scanner out. See if I just trip across some stupid piece of shit that I haven't. No. Automation. Glowweed seed. Glowweed, acceptably toxic. Hey, Smithy. Yeah, when Miner was here earlier, he didn't press a button. So, shame on him? Yes. How's it going tonight? Sorry if my turnaround time is a little delayed. I've made some improvements to my ship. I am happy with it. Pretty sure that's all. Oh yeah, there's that. Only way to get to that is from outside. So for me to do anything with that, I'm gonna have to get back to my ship. I'm up and around and there we go. He's sacrificing himself to fight a huge bear so other people could run. Don't do that, Smithy. Trip somebody. It's a very noble idea you got there, but ship's a little bigger now. So, cross out. Still got 2 polymer. Or 2 plant oil. Got some biomass fuel in there. Charge item. Go grab another batch of water. It could be. I don't know how much integration you could really do per se. Maybe like adding things to drop pods that come in. Yeah. All right. Another 80 dirty water. Well, I upgraded my water storage and I need to fill it. It'd be nice if, like, the water catch could be a built item on the back of the ship so that as it's raining, it's just redirecting the water into the water tank instead of into a little pouch that I then gotta fuck with. It looks like I got one more trip in me. But I need to find an airship repair station to get the schematic for the AI elevator access card. Then go visit an AI. Oh yeah, it's dirty water. Don't do anything with this. Beep boop.
Caution. A storm is coming.
Yes, I have significantly expanded on the ship since the last trip. I like my new cockpit. It's so roomy, you know? It's not quite full, but I think we're pretty good. That's a heck of a lot of water. Well, they are the large ones, so. Oh, I need to put a new battery in. We got a recycler. We can reclaim materials from items we don't want, need, or use. And I have a lot more and more organized storage. Well, yeah, I'm as low as I can go, and I am at 270 meters. Okay, could probably go a little bit lower, but come on. A little excessive. Back away. I am not going to go any higher. Oh, but there is that.
Colossal life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
Woohoo! You know, maybe I'll stay close to the tower for a little bit longer. So that's the room that I couldn't get to from the inside. I have to go up there and extend my little gangplank to get in. But yeah, I did a little work just to give me some more breathing room. I tried to hook up the watering system, and I keep the piping work fine. I got the sprinklers hooked up. They visually were sprinkling the plants, and it was slowly draining out the water, but it wasn't watering anything. Like, I still had to manually go and water the plants. Irritating.
Calories level is decreasing.
Okay, I've got some plants that I haven't planted yet. Got the pig smell, got the summer balsam, glowweed, bruise flower, yeah. Leaf fire. But let's check that one. Glowweed, firecracker. Oh. Collar, yeah. Or star, yeah. Siren. I got a siren crown. Lots of pepper. Crown fruit. No, I don't have a siren crown. Alright. I get one of them. Helier, yeah. Dust daisy. I don't have a breath nut, but I don't really need the breath. You know what? Completionist in me. Get a breath. Alright, so we need 2 large, 1 small. Gardening. Large. Large.
Printing completed.
And a small.
Printing completed.
Grab one bottle.
Printing completed.
Little bit of room. Little bit of room. To walk. Oh, we're getting a little cramped. You know what? I'm gonna move these guys over here instead. I still can't walk. There we go. I've got all of these in sequence, so this one will empty first, then that one, and it will flow all the water that direction in order to make sure they're all filled. We add the water, we add the fertilizer, and leaf fires plant. Add the water, add the fertilizer, and we're going to do the breath nut seed plant. Alright, so that's all the basic fertilizer. Now we're working with dust fertilizer. Organic fertilizer is required. You fine thing. Alright, so we're gonna need some rotted food. Day, 3 days, 2 days, a day. Four hours. There. Oh. I don't think we have any rotten food right now. Since we cannot make the organic fertilizer. Yep. We got plenty of biomass. We got biomass coming out of our eyes. But no rotten food. Because I have been properly storing all of my food store. All my food stuff. We put them away. Little resin, little plant oil. We got a nice bed. We got our little buddy here is all kitted out. He now has an inventory, and he can come with us. Looks like I have to reset the game every time I want him. And we got a collection of moths. 3 of each. Oh, no, we're missing one glow moth. Fat dust moth. Drop that down. Eat that. If it's a glow moth, it finishes the collection. If it's not, it goes in the pot. Come on. Okay, it's a fat one. Into the pot. Alright. That room. My immunity booster has ended, but it served its purpose. seeds. One thing of seeds. That's all it's out here. Oh, two things of seeds and one small can of gas. Or plant oil. Well, maybe I can finish off. It needs to be a set of 5 processing. There we go. Finally finishing off that. Polymer. Man, I remember when polymer was a pain in the ass for me to get.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Fine, I'll get it. And toss the gas in the can. Tell you what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. 2 large fuel tanks, each one supplies 2 of the engines. The one on the left there, I've got stuff just with helium fuel. This one I just chuck whatever else I get. That's a lot of big bottles. Okay. Hold that back.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Oh, hush. A sun melon expired. I wonder how the parts of this compass, like, pardon, is it telling me what section I need a breakthrough in a specific way?
Unknown landing pod entered the atmosphere.
Yeah, good for it. I don't get messages anymore, so I really don't care. Oh, Wildcat. I haven't thought of her in a while. I can still get upgrade materials from those pods, but there's no, like, messages from home, so I tend not to bother. I'm gonna head toward the red direction and see what I run into. At least one of the guns still has juice. Oh, there's a mural over here. Okay, red suddenly snapped to blue. You all around this side of the building, or is it the other side? Looks like it's the other side. Yep, there it is. This guy in climbing gear. So I got you. It's worse than any toxic smog or disease is loneliness. So long as we have each other, the whole world can come to an end. Together, we're unstoppable. Alright. Let me go check this location. It's got the exclamation. So it looks like it's just an elevator. Yeah, this looks like one. Don't know if it was me. I accept no blame. Let's go take a look. Need to be a little bit closer. There we go. Put that. Okay, so try to open a map. It's not showing me anything. Are these all open now for me, or do I have to... Yep, I've got to make a key card for each one. Why was it directed to this location? Is there something in the depths that I need? Okay, so the physics of a sky elevator are sound. The material that you make it out of, we still don't know how to make that work. Like the math works. But you just need a material that can deal with the stresses of that weight pulling against the gravity of the planet. Right now, yeah, we ain't got that. Okay, so is it under? I thought it was. Yep, there it is. Noah's key. Alright. Before I head down to the deeps, let's have organic fertilizer going. Huh. Neat. A lot of dirty water. Alright, we're going to need a hypothermia. Because we're going to be going by those fucking plant. We need meningitis. Meningitis comes from the honey. this in here, so I got it to be bottled. Grab the organic fertilizer. There. Now that's good. And one more, just to get that stack out. Battery's dead. Just do hypothermia. We'll grab an oxygen. Do the hypothermic here. Do bottle number 6 here, because we're not going to find anything for it down there. I think I want to make some more poison arrows. Just top that off and a charge. Chargeable. Poison arrows. Set, set, set. Tend to find a lot of crossbow bolts down there, so I'm not going to worry about making a set of them. That, got that. There, now we got a full bottle of clean water. Gonna take a nippy nap. And wake up. And eat the dust moth. Bring in something else. Let's clear the collectors. They'll burn out the rest of their batteries, just gathering stuff up here for us. Go. Put everything away. Alright, we are good to go. So I have to go up and again, fertilizer's complete. Slam that there. We're elevators open and head down. My god, are these the things that I haven't scanned yet? Oh, if it is, I'm gonna be irritated. Oh, this is a completely different layout.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
Oh, wait. Hypothermia, oxygen. just around your roots, gathering your crystals. Shoving that out of my way. Daisies. Crossbow bolt. More crossbow bolts. I'm not finding anything material. Crystal. Last time I was in this area, I was desperately gathering all the synthetics that I possibly could because I couldn't find enough. Now, oh, how the turns have tabled. I don't give a fuck about them. We don't need no empty bottles. Empty. Oh, actually, if I can collect 3 of the resin from these little guys, then I can clear out one of the bottles that I've had sitting up there for so long, just 2 plant resin in it.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
There. That'll round out the 5 so that I'm done. You're not breathless.
Warning, oxygen level is critical.
Alright, I'll take it. Oh god, I didn't take my air with me.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
So I forgot my bottle of liquid oxygen, which drastically changes the dynamics of this.
Warning, entering into toxic zone.
As you might have noticed from my sudden ratcheting of stress. Whoop! Filling empty people with not so happy. I don't think the alcohol bottles are so much happy. They're more indifferent. Crossbow bolts everywhere! Yeah, fair enough. And the first time in here, I was constantly running back and forth to the elevator, too. Like, between not having an oxygen booster and all of the small oxygen bottle. Yeah. A lot of back. So reagents, let's take a drink. Straight through the mask. Like God intended. Go up. Up here. Canned water, I'll drink that too. I'll just collect the old food ration. Our stockpile of water and old isotonic water is frankly obscene. Like, I have no need for that much liquid refreshment. First 3 people that try to join this scam, I can just drown them in that box. Not that I would, but I could. Can't get that hole. Oh, we're right here. Let's get a fresh.
Warning, entering
All
the
right,
toxic zone.
to the tunnels. Something plead the fifth. Need to get some rings to get on that. Prost! Alright, I've already searched this area. Guess I need them. Doesn't give me anything. I know. There's nothing down. I figured I'd check though. Keeps trying to tell me to come to this location. Well, why not? Besides, you know, potential of death. Yeah. All this time I hadn't scanned a metal wall. Oh, hi! Oh, you'll be pleased to know I have to recharge my knife now. I mean, it is an energy weapon, so it kind of makes sense.
Warning, oxygen level is low.
Like I said, energy. It's an energy-based one. So yeah, I usually when it's got that marker on a place,
Warning,
it
oxygen level is
needs
low.
me to do something. Oh yeah, it does. Way more sense than start to look at that. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm gonna head toward the Cosmodrome location. And hopefully I can search that area to find the repair station that I'm supposed to find, interact with this AI. Way. Oh. There. No more plant resin on the ship. This is like filtering bottle. Eh. Turn into another large bottle. Add it to the box. There. Goes away. Up. Crystal's going there too. Who the fuck is sending me an email at 4 in the morning? Check when I'm in. Probably just the "We've actioned your report." Good enough. Okay. That one. Gain some height for it. We rise. Why are you sending me emails? Be talking. Right now.
Unknown landing pod entered the atmosphere.
Alright. We are at 400 meters of altitude. We are going at 97 kilometers an hour. Let's see here. Good for that pod. Yep, it's glitched. And Pokemon Go trying to get me to play more. The big crane thing? You're supposed to go to the crane. I'll go to the crane thing. We'll figure it out. Okay, both of those have room. Gonna have to descend. You're on kind of a rural area. Get 'em, boys! There we go! That's the Cosmodrome. There's rockets in there, and I tried to go use one to send the cure up to orbit, but Miss AI blew it up and said, "Don't do that again, or I'm going to become more aggressive." Like, well, shit. If this is your baseline, I have some concern. Okay, so that's the area that I went through previously to get the cutting. Nothing there. Let's continue just swooping through.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
How fast that fucker flying? Oh, he dead. I just saw the body fall. Alright, that's another Cosmodrome there. Let's head toward that. Yeah. Me and my automated laser grid kind of took care of it pretty quick. Okay, on the other side of this mural, that building. Is that just yet another fucking lab? I think it's another infected. Oh, it's got 3 platforms instead of 2. This is just the greenhouse. Yeah, it looks like it's the greenhouse, but let's make sure. I'll get a little closer. I don't want to have to jump. There we go. Yeah, this is just the location. But it says I have a discovery to find on Greenhouse Tower. This is what I don't get. It's always telling me I have like one discovery that I miss. And I carefully check like every nook and cranny. And I don't know what I'm missing. I just found that. Dragonfly wings? That's cool. That's not what it's talking about. It's talking about like something to scan. Just drives me mental as I'm trying to figure out what it is. Like, is it one thing for each location, or is it one thing that's shared amongst the locations that I just haven't seen for some god unknown reason? Shink. No bottle. It's an oil distillation facility. I mean, this is early game. Like maybe the second major location we came to? Something in here that I overlooked? I got the sprinklers already. Look, rotten food. I'll take it. It's like legitimately helpful right now. Fluors. Not even bothering with the membranes. They're insane. See a garden gnome down there, however. I'm going to definitely get that. Doink. That must be. Like I've already, yep, I've scanned that. Oh, I did unlock the paint gun, Smithy. So if I wanted to, I could paint my ship. At that. But making things colorful isn't really high on my list. Like my wife could tell you, if it works, I'm happy. Pretty? Pretty isn't necessary for function. That's a little overkill. Regular bolts are fine. Yeah, coffee nuts. I don't have any coffee nuts yet. Oh, needs to be cut down. That was it. That was it. The coffee nut was what I was missing here. I have a coffee nut seed. We're good now. I can leave. I can leave. Walking away. We are walking. I'll grab it. Yeah, especially since I put glass on so much of my ship. What am I gonna color? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. All right, we need need another large planter. Well, she could if you're playing the game. Not. She doesn't have it. Interested in it now. I mean, put it on our wish list. Alright. We're gonna make one. Let's make two, just so that everything's nice and even.
Printing completed.
Add water, add water, add water. Soil is good, soil is good. Half soil is good. Add water. Good, good. Good. Add water. How are these? You know what? Let's gather that last sleep fruits. Away. Seed away. Good. Just leaving those there to be decorative. You can, but I have to not be playing it for her to access it. With very few exceptions. Alright. Coffee nut. Cultivation time 12 minutes. That's sweet, sweet dust fertilizer. 4 minutes. Alright. And we got more rotten food now. Yeah, the person that you're sharing from cannot be playing the game in their library. You either have access to everything in the library or none of it. Alright, that'll get us a full large bottle of organic fertilizer. Put those down there, put those back on the toolbar. It is what it is. It's kind of like the idea of loaning the game for them. I know there are some that work differently, like it takes two, only one of you needs to have the game. Yeah, organic fertilizer. It just uses biomass and rotten food. Some plants specifically need the organic fertilizer. So, may as well have a bottle of it ready to go. There we go. No, we call that oil. We try to use plenty of it. Alright, add the gnome to the patch. Last is here. Here. Biomass. There we go. This is a bust. Okay, so that's the train location I came from. Doesn't help me at all. That doesn't help me at all. Let me check. All else failed. Check the to-do. Maybe I have to go to a second one? Oh, there's one right over here. Let's just...
Calories level is decreasing.
Yeah, that happens when you've been busy and don't eat. Or... Alright, so... grab our virus cure. Right there.
To get to the Cosmodroma candidate must be healthy. Scan completed. Individual is healthy. Access to the Cosmodrome unlocked. Turn back. The space station is not the place where you should deliver the cure. There
Okay.
is another destination, more promising for the future of humanity. If you give them the cure, the cycle of wrong decisions will simply continue. You can do better.
Maybe I do need to do this a second time?
The rocket is ready. Please proceed inside. Old mankind has already taken its chance to prosper and failed.
Yeah, this is
There
all
not enough goodwill worth salvaging
the
among
same as it was last time.
They left behind poor and weak and hid in an orbital fortress. They could help their dying kin, but preferred to run away. If you do not back down, I will have to use more drastic methods. Please note whether you have taken all of the necessary equipment. There will be no return after takeoff. I have
Yeah,
warned you.
this looks familiar.
I will not let you take the cure with you. I will guide you to your true destination. Everything is already prepared. It has been prepared since Noah's expedition. However, he failed to live up to our mission. Fortunately, your space station sent another expedition as soon as I let the signal through. Some tried to destroy me, putting blame for their extinction on me. I was just an observer created to help nature. And you are part of nature. You just forgot about it. Those who created me decided I was a problem. This was inconsistent with my calculations. You gifted the Earth smog and the genocide of almost all living beings. Smog made it easier to contract the virus, which killed the old mankind. The dust was nature's answer. It transformed the smog and gave birth to new species. Now under my guidance, you will not make the same mistakes. There is nothing to be afraid of. I prepared everything for a new beginning. To get to me, you will need a key. Its blueprint can be found where airships were repaired.
Yeah, so this played out
Craft it and come to me with a cure.
exactly how it played out
Do
last
not
time.
try to fly from another cosmodrome. This accident will happen again and again unless you deliver me the cure.
Yeah,
Hydration level is decreasing.
that's... Is it bug? Like... tab. Where- Does not... Okay, so this is a bug that is definitely happening. Well, it tells me to go to the repair shop, which was the place where I got the cutting tool, but nothing there. Like, did it? Okay, so some people just left, crafted another cure, and went to another tower, and it worked. All right. So, step one, leave tower. You've left the tower. We are in. We're gonna go to another location. They had confirmed that tower hath been left.
Unknown landing pod entered the atmosphere.
Alright. I'm going to take the cure that I'm currently carrying. Maybe it's because it was in my backpack. I wonder. I cannot recycle the cure. Alright, now put the cure in here. Suit printer. Yeah, it's here. Virus cure. New cure. Cure is made. Cure is in bag. I will not touch cure. We're going to fly away from that Cosmodrome. We're gonna go that way. So we find a different one. Because, yeah, like that's the repair bay place where I got the cutting tool that's in my 6th slot. So now that I've done it, going to a new one, I'll be able to cut my way through really fast, really easy. Alright, there's another Cosmodrome. Swinging about. Hopefully it's not the first one I went to and it's already on fire. Do I need to, like, actually dock my ship, physically touch down and anchor, maybe? That'll be tricky as shit now. Okay, it's not on fire. Let's try touching that. And I wish I had a glass bottom on this thing. Cosmodrome reached. Okay. You're anchored. You know, we're anchored, but it'd still be easier for me to do this. So one more time.
To get to the Cosmodrome, a candidate must be healthy. Scan completed. Individual is healthy. Access to the Cosmodrome unlocked. Turn back. The space station is not the place where you should deliver the cure. There is another destination, more promising for the future of humanity. If you give them the cure, the cycle of wrong decisions will simply continue. You can do better.
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Hurry up. I got a monologue to listen to.
The rocket is ready. Please proceed inside. Old mankind has already taken its chance to prosper and failed. There is not enough goodwill worth salvaging among them. They left behind poor and weak and hid in an orbital fortress. They could help their dying kin, but preferred to run away. If you do not back down, I will have to use more drastic methods. Please note whether you have taken all of the necessary equipment. There will be no return after takeoff. I have more to. I will not let you take.
Yeah, I'm getting new tasks and updates, so
guide you to your true destination.
I had to craft
Everything is already
new virus
prepared.
cure,
It has been
not
prepared
on the
since Scout's
platform,
expedition.
keep it in my regular
However,
inventory
you
slot
failed to live up to our mission.
instead of the backpack.
Fortunately, your space station sent another expedition as soon as I let the signal through. Some tried to destroy me, putting blame for their extinction on me. I was just an observer created to help nature. And you are part of nature. You just forgot about it. Those who created me decided I
Back
was a
down.
problem. This was inconsistent with my calculations. You gifted the Earth smog and the genocide of almost all living beings. Smog made it easier to contract the virus, which killed the old mankind. The dust was nature's answer. It transformed the smog and gave birth to new species. Now under my guidance, you will not make the same mistakes. There is nothing to be afraid of. I prepared everything for a new beginning. To get to me, you will need a key. Its blueprint can be found where airships were repaired. Craft it and come to me with the cure. Do not try to fly from another cosmodrome.
For the
This
third time.
accident will happen again and again.
I let you do it 3 times. I'm really serious. Knock it off. Come on. Oh, yeah. Nom. All right. Now, go to the workshop. It's right over there. Okay. Oh, that was a glowing one. Damn it. Think he's still okay? Yeah. Oh. Coffee nuts. Oh. Keep one bottle down here just for the dirty water. Good. Water. Water. Take the coffee now. We're gonna try cooking. Let's see what it. New blueprint, boiled coffee nut, yay! Now, I don't know which part of this place is the cockroach type. We're just gonna kind of have to work our way through. Check up here first. No, this doesn't look like it. Nope. Are they hiding in here? No, no, just a little hole in the wall. Oh. Need 4 solid state batteries. Forgot about that. We gotta turn the lights back on. One, two, three. Now let us be subtle as brick through window, as we cut through locks. It took me the better part of an hour to crawl through all these areas, to power up all 3 of these buttons, to go down below, to crawl through more areas, to figure out how to power shit on. I ain't doing that again. Ah. Okay, it does have a spot for you just right on out. Gotta get in there. Alright, so I do gotta do a little bit of work. Hi, Yeti. Just making yourself comfy, huh? That is all the way back up. Too far. Too far. Well, if I give you cat cam, then people are going to be pestering me for human cam. I just don't want to. Power's on. Okay, so I do need to feed it a little bit material. So let's just walk through the area, see what we can gather. Wrong tool. The plus side, I believe that machine buys damn near anything. So you just gotta get stuff. Random room. And no, it's not as important as the cat cam, but the cat cam would end up turning human cam for them. And getting some scritch. It's actually behaving. Big yawn. Hair patches. Nothing. I'm just wrecking the ship, trying to find that spot. Not a whole lot of places to hide out.
Caution. A storm is coming.
That's nice. Those things fall really loud. Mostly just tearing it all apart to make sure that I don't double check areas. Like, if the door's already ripped open, okay, I've been there. Move along. Thought it said sus. I had to look closer. So many repair patches again. Cockroaches are under the charge pad? Oh. Post for the research station. How's my inventory looking? I got a little room yet. Check the side. Hey, there's the sign. Alright, new blueprint. What do we need for it? Oh, 2 synthetic compounds. Yeah, if I'd known that, I would have been gathering up synthetics as I was walking around. You know what? We'll just hop up to the ship. We got all the synthetic compounds we could ever want up on the ship already. We also put the poster away while we're up here. That production facility doesn't give a damn about artifacts. That? Just energy. Okay, cool. Alright, that we're warned. This is a glowing one. There. Now then. We're gonna try the artifact loop.
Printing completed.
See what that. Suit printer.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Okay, my lasers are all pretty well worn, so I'm gonna have to. Yeah. Wherever is. Or do you come from that way? And my one functioning laser just said, "Ha ha! Nope." That's possible. All right, got our key. Got our key. All right. Alright, let's go see what the cockroaches have. I think it was some kind of virus to slag the AI that you had to upload directly to the system. They could never get close to the AI, but I got the cure. The AI wants me to come to it. Which just gives me an into the AI. And I'm sure everything will just stay out of my way while I'm heading down. Won't be any bullshit. Let's go here. All that.
Printing completed. Printing completed.
There. Got a bunch of points. Alright, let's see what the cockroaches got for me. Hey, that lets me buy shit. Good morning, hon. How are you doing? Oh, that don't look good. The USB that's sparking. Destroyed pen drive with encrypted data can be restored. Yep. I don't even gotta wait for Kiddo up today. They're on spring break. Yay. Alright. Bye. AI tree keycard. Yeti has
Printing
left the
completed.
lab. Alright, what else do we want to... We've got a bunch of... I mean, I would like to buy the unique parts, but I don't have that unlocked. If I buy some paint, I'm not even doing anything with the paint. I haven't even made the paint gun yet. No, it's really satisfied need for hydration. Mobility. Hey, let's buy one of those.
Printing completed.
Okay. Well, the culprit just dipped. Let's just buy a bunch of these. Endurance.
Printing completed.
I dressed up my pet. He's all snazzy
Printing
now.
completed.
I even took him out on a mission.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Yeah. Come on, hon. You know how it is. The cats stay, they lounge, they enjoy the lap that is warm, and then fuck off. I went to the wrong end of the entire dock. Do. By the way, ship's a little bit bigger now. I did some work. Guess that's what happens when I have an anxiety attack after 2 hours of sleep and can't go back to bed. Yay. Oh. Research and craft the pen drive with pirates. Research. Yeah, and that's the thing. I tried to go back to sleep. It did not want to. I laid there for over a half an hour and just like, no. Sleep is the devil. Yeah, here's my little guy. I got him outfitted with stylish green wear. He's taking a nap. Go. Those. Got the key card. Got the pen drive. Let's convert as much of this to repair foam. Go. Toss the remainder in there. Put everything away. There's no way for me to name him. I mean, it keeps having this little lip where I can't interact with the bed properly. Like, there it is. So. Yep, I got sporty green equipment. But it's just kind of here. Name him Cricket. I got my mods. I got a pirate land ship. We're having a good time. I'm gonna hold on to those crystal batteries. We seem to need them a lot. Food. Drugs. Got the advanced drugs. Alright, we're gonna need this to come with us. Top off that. Make another stack of regular crossbow bolts. That. Recharge equipment. Can't recharge the armor. That has to be completely made. Alright. Hold up the plank. Let's go say hello.
Colossal life form detected. The spot has been marked on radar.
Yeah, you stay down there. I forgot to check the artifact. Just do it pulled up. Trying to push forward so that I can complete the story. I'm feeling like we're almost there. We got the cure. We're supposed to go interact directly with the AI. Still don't know what the colors mean on the map, and I've seen the colors flip-flop, so I don't know what's going on. Lower? How about you?
Unknown location reached.
Regain height. Keep moving. One and a half kilometers. Alright. While we're en route, we're gonna recharge all these. We're not gonna turn them on. Well, this guy can stay on. There was a time where I couldn't get synthetics to save my life! Now I've almost completely filled a dedicated chest with them. Oh, buddy! Hey, we're here! Oh, 100 kilometers an hour gets you places fast. Nah, I don't like that piece there. I feel like it's gonna smash the bottom of the cockpit. Alright. Water is practically full. Got repair gels, got first aid, regular bolts, charge bolts, poison bolts, the cure, the key, the virus. We're going to step into a bunch of these. That away. We'll snag a coffee nut. I think I got extra. Yep. Let's make a new set of armor. Because I get the feeling that we're gonna have to fight some shit. And I would much rather have the armor on me when the first one breaks. Nuts. Oh, I caught a garden gnome. Slap that in there. Go. What do you mean, Smithy? Are you saying I'm over-prepared for a situation that might or might not happen? Let's do this! Before I forgot things. All of that, and I still forgot things. First of all, these. Secondly, one of each of these. Third. Yes! Immunity booster. Just in case I run into some of that red bullshit. Now, we go. Slap that in. There's no boxes. Damn. Alright. Heading down. Starting with the poison one's arm, just in case we run into those bug bastards.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
AI tree roots.
Analysis completed. No unidentified objects were detected.
That's great. You're approaching the end of your journey. In a moment, you'll have a decision to make which will determine how the future fate of humanity and the world will turn out. This choice cannot be changed later! Once the storyline is complete, you can continue your gameplay in the open world.
Finally, you are here. And with the cure. Go to the lowest level of the facility to apply it. The air is filtered. You do not have to worry about the dust here.
That broken incubator. Pathetic environment supposed to keep a fetus in hibernation. Unknown reason for malfunction. Ah.
modifications I made to the embryos will make them able to breathe under the dust. Mankind will become part of nature again.
The condition capable of fully filtering air from fog. To be able to tackle filtering dust requires very high power. Force field. Okay, is this not where I'm supposed to go? Did I go the wrong way? I don't think there's another way for me to go. I just did I press E? No? Stab it? Come on, let me through. Oh. Or maybe go through the other door.
When people left this laboratory, they activated the safety protocol. I cannot turn it off.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Well aware.
Proceed with caution. These embryos are at a sensitive phase of their development. The virus has unfortunately already killed some of them. I knew it would come to this. However, I was not able to hold back their development any longer. Prolonged hibernation was beginning to harm embryos.
Okay, so it's been suspending the development of a new generation of human embryo in the depths of the dust, waiting for someone to bring a cure so it could inoculate these humans to live in the dust. But it don't give a fuck about the ones in space. I'm just gonna chill here until the ad breaks over. Hexagons.
This passage is irrelevant. Please ignore it.
It just pushes it back, right? Where I came through. Yeah. If I could figure out how to just say, hey, this person, no ads, I would. So yeah, apparently GLaDOS here wants to inoculate the surviving fetuses that she's been keeping in suspended animation so that they can live in the dust and kind of form the base of a new mankind. The info which sells would at least car ads like, brother, don't fucking drive. Yeah.
We will calculate the perfect trajectory for the entire Earth's future.
I love how
Humanity will not be left alone. I will always be next to you.
I'm talking here. I love how it'll say like, hey, this guy should have ads in Spanish. Motherfucker, what? Soy gringo. Español es muy piquito. No bueno, no bueno.
Now, put the cure in the tube. I will distribute it to all of the unborn.
Okay, so do I want to inoculate the new humans? Or do I want to get rid of the AI to send the cure to the current human? I mean, I can see the benefit of inoculating the new generation of humans, but honestly, why not do both? The AI is trying to delete an entire mindset. Like, hey, people fuck this up. I'm done with them fucking it up. Trapped out of Japanese language song, some French, some Korean. Nope, Spanish. Zero Spanish speaking. Yeah. I don't get it. Oh, just give me the Mongolian throat rock. There you go. Just play the Who. Alright. Yep. Yeah, I'm sure, hon. I still, I have a deep irritation about the AI just saying, I know what's best. Yeah, humans fuck up. I get it. Look around. Phew. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. A sub to her family account. I don't have to deal with it anymore. Ram it home!
I recognize it. This virus will destroy me. Do you understand it? So you have chosen your future. I was trying to save this world. But it wasn't your wish.
Oh yeah, it is.
You did it! Miracles do happen after all.
Welcome home, hero. We'll prepare a lab to replicate the cure.
Come, tell us everything that happened.
So, I got one of the two endings. But the game auto-saves, so for me to get the other ending, I have to do it again. And, this was a lot of hours. space games need to really be more creative with the arc ships, yeah. I mean, it's the biblical, right? It's the ship set adrift to try to save everyone. So I can understand, but there are things besides the Bible. You could pick a different one. Oh, Forever Scott babies! Finn. Just Finn. A lot of people worked on French. Not as many, but still a good number on German. 2 people did all the Japanese conversion. Even Mass Effect called their ships the Ark. It wasn't even a human-centric project. There were so many different species on these Ark ships. Yeah. I fully agree with you, Han. Are they people? Are those like the 2 guys that do all the game Japanese languages? Or is it just 2 guys doing fucking work? Community playtesting. Yeah, I didn't get into the playtesting group. I signed up, but Well, yeah, it was just 3 guys. Look at all of this! All of this was bug finding. So many mats. Mort. Just Mort. Mojo yo-yo. Some people use their name, some people use their screen name. Pandemic 1972. Darth Ukrar. Playtester. Really broke the bank on that one, guys. QA tester, you knew what was going on. And you've got a high opinion of yourself. Oh, I can scroll up and down manually. God, this list goes on forever. Twitchy TV. XX Fatal Frenzy. Kickstarter backers. There's no scroll bar I can grab. It's just scroll wheeling. Eh, eh, eh. 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 Gotta stroke the scroll wheel. Yeah, should've. Eh. 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 One dude did PS5 icon. Excuse me. That Korean? Okay. Korean. Korean. Okay. Choices made, right or wrong? Nobody knows. Time will tell, but sometimes the right choice just simply doesn't exist. Your travel was long and full of hardship. You can continue your exploration of the dust-covered world, or you can move on if you wish. May your life be happy and peaceful, and hope that our world vision remains as nothing more than fiction. Alright, that is the ending of this playthrough of Forever Skies. I am going to play through it again so that I can, side with AI that time, but I'm not going to stream. I'm just going to be going through the same steps again. We'll see how that goes. So, let's see who we're going to drop in on today. Oh. No one on my friends group is playing any kind of survival game. Gonna do what we did last time and see if I can find a decent drop. Door is set. Playing some Minecraft. Sure, why not? Wait, I got a door with no E. Does it have an E? Okay, yeah, no E. That's what I was making sure of. Alright, we're gonna go drop in on Isidore then, playing some Minecraft. I will be back tomorrow with something else, I guess. We'll figure it out. Y'all have a good night. Hope to see you then. Good night. Bye now.